Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Granger with the drop.
He didn't. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Davis. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Kicks it to George. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal knocks down the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Williamson for 3. Connects from downtown. Williamson's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end, Williamson finds Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win." Games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Got a hand on it. Ingram into the lane. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Here's Granger. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside for Ingram. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Granger. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Siakam. Kicks it to George. Siakam, the pass to Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Ooh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
And down it goes. 2 points. Cousins has got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Granger. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Paul passes to Williamson. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Granger. Siakam outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got 6 points.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with two hands. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. And it's all from three-point range.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He got a piece of it. Here's Siakam. And it's good. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build.
Court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pelicans trail by 6. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball finds Williamson. Oh, George with a steal! Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Siakam gets it to go.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Outside Ingram. Will it go? Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George in the post. Checked by Davis.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Zion not fazed by the contact.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Granger. Sabonis outside. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ingram. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. That shot off. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Granger. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Paul looking over the floor. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
And the basket by Siakam.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, that's offensive interference. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and he dunks it down.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by 1.
Halliburton outside. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger passes to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Fourth quarter of basketball.
Powerful jam! Woo! I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Granger grabs a miss.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. 19-footer is good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Outside Siakam. Outside George. Sabonis up top. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. No. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul. Outside Ingram. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coach. Whoa! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Davis against George. Right side Davis. Paul. Davis outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Williamson. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now George. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Paul. Now Siakam shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And there it is. Takes a three. Buries it from outside. Rejected by Sabonis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now. to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis at the shooting guard. Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with... the assist. Williamson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Shot from 16, and that one drops.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton passes to George. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Williamson. Davis surveying the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Sinks the triple.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul outside. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's hauled in by George.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Granger right side. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Pelicans leading by 7. Over in the corner, Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer, looking to end the run, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger against Ingram. Williamson right side. Over Siakam. Misses off the left iron. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's New Orleans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he's very confident from that range.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Halliburton. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Second team foul.
Here is Davis. Williamson right side.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
And George kicks to Siakam. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Cousins, and Granger with the block. For three, Siakam hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries again. Sabonis with the block.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
George dishes to Granger. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Siakam passes to Granger. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Cousins, count it, good. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Outside for George. Halliburton passes to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And taken away by Paul. Davis finds Ingram. Drops in the tray. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And George gets it to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Granger nails both of them.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for one.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Siakam. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Granger, and so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. And taken away by Paul. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers trail by 16. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. That is... Oh, nice finish. You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Ingram against Granger. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Clock at 6. No good from Cousins. Pacers trail by 15. Nobody near George. And it falls over the rim and in. George has got 6 points. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Sabonis with the steal. Davis against George. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. Siakam outside. George against Davis. Siakam for three. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. And the rejection by Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Paul. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans leading by 13. And here's Davis for 3. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis gets it to go.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Nobody near Granger. Indiana again missing from outside the arc. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Williamson.
3 points.
Ingram's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Ingram passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the second free throw, good. And so here is Indiana. Left side, George. Siakam outside. Plays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton outside. In the corner, Granger with it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Siakam. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taking 9 shots to get those 5.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Davis kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
That shot wide open.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Cousins trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Ingram.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George in the post. Davis is on it. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Siakam outside. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George looking around. Now Halliburton. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Clock at 2. From 20 feet out.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Paul. Launches it. That shot no good. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. George.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That one is off.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
He gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, Davis. Here's Williamson. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And George, here we go.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Ingram misses the 3. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Bucket. Fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Ball outside. Williamson up top. Covered by Siakam. 24 seconds left in the game. Oh, the dunk! And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony misses. And here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shot from the wing. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Anthony. After Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. To win the run, it's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic laying it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. That shot missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And even with the miss, that's a high-percentage shot for him.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. Here's English. And miss after miss right now. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense had... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Blackman. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Murray. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nuggets trail by 13. On the wing, Thompson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray passes to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Back to Murray. Three-pointer. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Murray.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. They get the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic outside. From about 16. Count that one. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And that concludes the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. To the wing, right side. English passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. And here is Thompson. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
Oh, my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and rejected. With the step back, here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Blackman's got 10 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Anthony misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Doncic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Murray up top, 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Nuggets trail by 9. 54 seconds left in the third. Count the basket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Thompson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Nowitzki's got 18.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lets it go from the wing. Tough shot, Murray.
Well, that's what the great scorers do, like Jamal Murray. They score even when it's tough.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Blocked again! Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he drops him first. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks lead by 6. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. Tipped. Here's Anthony. 2 points. That one goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from behind the arc. Jokic pulls it down. Left side Murray. Anthony fires. The triple drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Now Doncic. The free ball is down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Takes the shot. 20 feet away and no problem.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Murray. Now Jokic. Now Anthony. Jacks up a three. The putback. Not that time. Here's Aguirre. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it's off target. And stolen by Murray. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And we're going to have a jump ball. Murray. It's money from deep.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
For three. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Nowitzki, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Blackman's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Murray. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Acquire. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Doncic. The 15-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Murray.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Iverson's checked in for Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And Doncic, here we go. That bucket in no time at all. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Murray. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 6.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket. And the shot goes in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Blackman. He has 7.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this quarter. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Nowitzki for 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. On the inbound, McGuire. Good. McGuire's got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, Denver no good. Dallas with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
On defense, the Nuggets, they trail by 1. Here's Acquire. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Looking to end his cold spell, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki driving in, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Murray for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Denver in the lead. Murray kicks to English. Going inside. Over the hammer!
What a finish!
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. English covering. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Misses off the right angle. Out to the wing. A 3 from McGuire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3 for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And English kicks to Murray.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the half. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Out to Anthony. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Good. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To stop the drought, English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Dallas. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
"17 seconds left in the first half. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Now, here's Doncic, and so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
You've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson left side. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Nowitzki outside, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. It's blocked. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is challenged.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the dunk by Aguirre. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
3rd team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. And that's now 18 points for Jamal Murray. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. And the shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
14 foul.
On the wing, Iverson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes active. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 6 to stop the run. To the hoop. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 23.
And the best scorers, like Murray,
They believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. All free throws good from Doncic. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out to Anthony. From downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks trail by 11.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. That shot misses. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Anthony looking it over. Allen Iverson on the wing. Clock at 6. Tries from 16, and it's in off the backboard.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
From the stripe, Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 11. It's Jokic top of the key. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Dallas with the ball. And there's the try.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
It's off target.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Dirk Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside. Denver leading by 11. Anthony trained from outside.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
That one misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Murray outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Anthony fires. He drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me! Takes the shot. He puts in the J.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 14. Outside Anthony. The long shot, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic, and the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Nowitzki knocks down the 3.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Murray fires away. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here are the Nuggets now. They led by as many as 18 points. Can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded, and the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Here's Anthony. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate.
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. The three knocks it down from distance.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
So he gets them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony right side. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Jokic with the clock winding down. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
He launched that one from way outside. Doncic just got 6 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Blackman, no good. Murray looking around.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give it in, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 11.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
You got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer, Anthony. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Doncic, count it.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Jokic against Doncic. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 4. A deep 3. Again, Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They kick it out to Murray. Baseline try. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic against Doncic. The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
They kick it out to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. Anthony left side. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Aguirre. Now Doncic. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. That shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on the second one. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No one covering. Aguirre's got 9 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A three off the inbound.
And don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki driving inside. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic on the wing. He's got 17. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's English. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Dallas leading by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Three-pointer Anthony. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 20.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 20.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Anthony misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Doncic. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here comes Luka to the right side. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 10 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. And that one, good. 12 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 8 after a quick break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson left side. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Luka finishes it off at the rim. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Nails it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Nuggets trail by 10. Murray with it. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The 3 is off. And here's Murray. From deep. Can't get it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Doncic outside. And he nails it.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The shot is money.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, the shot misses. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Anthony. Lays it in easily.
There are are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Murray. Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
54 seconds left.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. Money from three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way! Powers it down.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Doncic! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Aguirre. Let's loose for three. Passes it in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Halliburton against Ball. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Williamson with the block. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ingram outside. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Halliburton against Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Williamson outside. Can't connect from short range. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Ingram kicks the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Basket good. Halliburton's got 5.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
That was something to see.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A baseline J. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Indiana trailing here. From the wing. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Cousins. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
6 on the shot clock.
When you got the slick passing skills that Ball has, you love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll.
George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Ingram. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Indiana leading. Halliburton looking around. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 10 points.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball against Halliburton. Cousins inside. O'Neal against Williamson. Back to Cousins. 3 on the clock. Another shot. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the drive.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ball kicks to Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Good on the triple.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Outside for Davis. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Davis. Ingram passes to Cousins. The drive by Williamson.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. Halliburton with the steal. And that one, good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
At the top of the key, Halliburton. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And that one's good by Davis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 5. For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. With the drive, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Ball, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Halliburton against Ball. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Outside, George. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ingram against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Ball. And it's off from 3-point range. George against Cousins. Here, the step back. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from George.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Halliburton outside. Pulls it up. Drops one in from the wing. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead. For 3, Ingram makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a
Oh, my goodness.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Ingram, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Here's Williamson. Williamson double team. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Ingram dishes to Williamson. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Halliburton kicks to George. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Pelicans leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cousins. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Ingram kicks to Davis. Williamson from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 4. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. This one for 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Halliburton.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ingram right side. The kick out to Ball. The 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sabonis pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Now O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Missed on the 3. Artest against Ingram. "14 feet away, cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6, and he drives in. Oh, what a play inside. inside.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George, now O'Neal. Halliburton fires. The three doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And that one falls. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Davis. Williamson outside. Here's Ball. Clock at 4. Another chance here. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him. Often, it works to his advantage.
George outside O'Neal. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
The drive-by Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. Stolen by Artest. Paul George buries the deep ball. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Halliburton. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And they pick up 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williamson. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls it in. Just over a minute and a half in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. George. Rebounded by Cousins. Launches a 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball into the lane. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. New Orleans in the lead. A deep 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's Artest. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. On the take. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 7.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Puts up a 3. Davis misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And the 3 off target. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George passes to O'Neal. The 3 ball. Pelicans cleared away. Up top, Davis. Here's Williamson. And that's not gonna go. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Ball no good. Indiana leading. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Artest. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he gets it to go.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. George passes to Halliburton. Releases from 15. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
O'Neal on the wing. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Ingram. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. No good off the back of the rim. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Up top, George. Pounded by Ball. It's... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Artest. Deflected! Ball surveys the floor. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton up top. Pounded by Ball. Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Davis, driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Cousins against George. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Halliburton on the wing. Halliburton draws the double for 3. O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram Ingram attacking the basket like this, it gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton finds George. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal, 4 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williamson outside. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking over the floor. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Looking to get it going. Ball no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to our test. Now O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 13. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rumbling in, Zion. The 3 from Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 9. Launches it. Ball no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 9.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Pass to Artest. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Cousins finds Ball. And here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Artest. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 13. 1:06 left in the third quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Outside for Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A nice shot by Halliburton. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ingram. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Halliburton. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Indiana, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Indiana on offense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting... Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Up top, O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Yes, sir, it's good.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram into the lane. Jams it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Oh, it's off. Indiana leading by 11. Now Sabonis going in. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Martin Sabonis, when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton fires. Buries it from outside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Wide open. He got it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ball fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. George left side, and he drives in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pacers leading by 20. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .116 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Five on the clock. Cousins down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. The kick out to Ball. Williamson for three. And he nails it.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Now Halliburton from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. From deep three-point range. George is there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Now Davis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Williamson. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his fifth foul.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ashburn's got his second basket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Driving the lane. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Here's Halliburton. Sinks the 15-footer.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's our test. The Pelicans make their last shot. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Williamson outside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside for Davis. Shot, high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this time.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Here he goes. Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 10. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn driving inside. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers trail by 16. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-4 run right now. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Artest. Halliburton for three, and the free ball is good. Halliburton's got 5.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
On the wing, George. Back to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a...
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Wow! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Fires from the line. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Here's Davis. Lots of room. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Davis against our... Whoa, man! Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Count that one for Mashburn.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Pelicans making a switch here. West is checked in. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 15. Ball from long range. They grabbed their own miss. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Artest. Banked in off the glass. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal looking around. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Last passes to Mashburn. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 16. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just...
Whoa! That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 18. And here is Ball. 5 points in the game. And it's Davis at the elbow. West outside. Beyond the arc. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it goes down 2 points. Artest's got 6 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Ball with a wide open look. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Look at the handle. Gets through the D and then powers it.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket play. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got West, Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Launches it. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
It's hauled in by Artest.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Davis going inside, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's sent back by West. They recover it. Halliburton kicks to George. 3-pointer. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 21. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. It's his first trip to the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Ball with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. West with the ball, pass the ball. For 3, it's rebounded by O'Neal. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying,
Flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Halliburton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Halliburton's got 7 points.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the Pelicans miss again. George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Fires top of the key. Mashburn no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Fires the 3. Outside for Artest. They double him with West. Looking to get back on track here. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. Back to Artest. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
And George drops them both. 20 seconds left to play in the third. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clear. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes.
You know, what constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside ball. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Artest. The kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Artest. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Ball kicks to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 33 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George passes to Artest. Off target from three-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West against George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
West outside. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. The shot by George, wide open. Indiana again missing. Here's Ball. That misses off the backboard. And here's Indiana. Now Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Sinks the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton right side. Here's the three. Good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And he banks the layup in.
Assist from Jermaine O'Neal.
Ball against Halliburton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. They double him with George. Davis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Fires from way outside. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think,
going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Murray passes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And here's Denver. Pass to Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Here's Doncic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Anthony for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Stolen. And they're on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from 11. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
The drive by Murray. Anthony, the pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's English. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Here's English. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. Thompson, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Murray. Here's Thompson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the fans loved it, but I think the coach only does if it goes in.
Fires the 3, and Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 14.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Fast break, here we go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
This one for three. On target from range. 12 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here goes Murray, and a nice finish on the layup.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And here's Doncic outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Basket's good. The Mavericks trailing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Tipped. And here they come. Jokic, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Crafty move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great ball control and body control. It really takes a lot of skill to change a jump shot midair.
The Nuggets trail. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Murray. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to Thompson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Doncic against Murray. Fires top of the key. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. English has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. There's the 3. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he gets the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 5 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
English can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 14. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got 30 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is... Look out!
Wow. With authority!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Dallas leading by 13. Lets it go. Rejected by Jokic. And they're able to recover. Here's Blackman. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The 3, English, that's good. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Out to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Dallas leading by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize. Wow! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Gets the three to fall.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English from behind the arc. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Murray. Started by Doncic. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the court. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And there's the screen. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 36 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Murray with the 3-ball.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Kicks it to Doncic. And he nails that one right through the heart. Doncic has got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. From the high post. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony outside from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup! Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Thompson outside. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Misses the layup.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. No good. Driving to the basket. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he gets it from 15.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, missed on the tray. Doncic outside. He gets 2 from the low post.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Unload from 13 feet. Thompson outside. Here's Aguirre. Jokic with a rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They lead by 1. Outside Thompson, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Doncic outside. They could win it. Oh, the long ball, no good. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic, and Iverson's subbed in for Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Murray against Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's English.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
English draws the double. Pass to Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. And English kicks to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray kicks to Iverson. And there's the drive and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Black. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Over to the wing. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 10 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Doncic. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Nuggets trail by 12. Iverson, no good. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Blackman, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the first. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Snatched away. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Mavericks leading by 18. Nowitzki outside. No good on the triple. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Driving in, and then English with the slam dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Cans it from downtown.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's Dallas with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Nuggets trail by 21.
Dallas foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Murray dishes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And again, Denver no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 20.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break, here we go. Will it go? And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Denver with the ball. Here's Iverson. Sweet little floater. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Doncic. That one goes in.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for two.
And so Murray nails both of them. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Wow.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside Anthony for the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 27.
And this is the game.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
He had a nice open look right there. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's English. There's the drive.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's Dallas with it. The 3 for Doncic. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Deep 2 from Murray. That one wide left.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, good. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Denver now. Here's English. And English with the stop.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And they double up Iverson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Out of bounds.
.106 left here in the third quarter. And here's English for 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
English drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mutombo. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Anthony. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doncic has got 38 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the free throw, no good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
13 feet away. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Takes the 3. Up again. Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Iverson passes to English. To the left wing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
Good on the second free throw. And Denver has possession. Here's Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 45 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 48.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The drive by Doncic, and it's blocked by Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. They get the rebound. Donaldson, and terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Iverson throws it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Oh!
Yes.
Goodness. A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Dallas again missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
All free throws good from Doncic. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic, no good. The 3 from Iverson knocks down the 3 ball. Here's Blackman. From the baseline, it drops.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's building.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Nuggets substitution. Tyson Finley.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Off target with the three. Murray against Doncic. Stripped it away. He takes it in. Finley can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Thompson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Murray. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Finley. Drops in the layup for two.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Chandler. Murray against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's English. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Murray for three. Good D by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
To the left side wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And there's a pick. Pass to Chandler.
2 minutes remaining.
That one is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 5. The 3 from Thompson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Doncic. And the shot falls short that time. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson finds Anthony. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Finley. They can't stop the run with that one. Finley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 is up. Murray's shot is good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the second free throw is good.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 4. Three-pointer. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic into the lane. Luka, too quick down the lane.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And there's the drive. Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's English. It's a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
From deep, Jokic. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Chandler, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Anthony right side. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. From outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki. Knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal, he gets them to bite on the pump fake. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray passes to English. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Anthony outside. He shoots. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Murray from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Out to Anthony. English passes to Murray. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Murray's got 12 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Finley's got his third basket on the night right there. Out to Thompson for the lead. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Murray looking around. Pass to Anthony. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 3. Murray from outside. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's the Nuggets ball. To the left side wing. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Finley from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. There goes Murray. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Thompson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Chandler. Launches a 3. That one no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English can't get it to go. 4-3. Counted from distance. Finley's got 10 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 34.
And that's exactly who you want taking the shot in these situations. Nowitzki excels at scoring under any kind of pressure.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Big-time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Denver on D. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chandler. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to English. On the tape. And he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray. Oh, he misses the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson outside.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the stripe.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Doncic, no good from 3. The Nuggets trail to take the lead. It's off.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Outside Thompson. Now Anthony.
Dallas foul. Tyson Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
He got it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Murray. To take the lead. Oh, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here he goes. Oh, no good on the jam. The Mavericks leading. And 1:01 left in the game. Doncic. The three is off. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Oh, he can't jam it home. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Cash from downtown. Now here's Doncic. Thompson with a steal. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
Will